Here we are witnessing the finals of Z Square Ramadan League 40 plus. Played between two of the champions side of the tournament so far. It's been a 10-team tournament. Two of the best teams all the way to the grand finale. AUTODEAL MCC winning the toss and batting first against Carmooz Akoya. Two batsmen taking strike for AUTODEAL MCC is Rafiq Mohammed and Shehzad Ahmed. Starting the attack for the Carmooz Akoya team is Asghar Butt. Asghar Butt right on the money with the first two deliveries. Starting off with two dots. He's bowling to Rafiq Mohammed. That's a thickish outside edge running towards the third man boundary. Just a single brings Shehzad on strike. Rafiq getting off the mark in cheeky fashion. Both these batsmen quite experienced campaigners. Rafiq just one short of reaching the 6,000 runs mark. And Shehzad Ahmed is partner with 13,000, almost about 14,000 runs. Hit to the fielder. Very good calling by Shehzad, turning down the single. Asghar Butt bowling the right line from the start, just giving away one run from his four deliveries. Excellent piece of bowling straight to the fielder, can be dangerous. A risky single by both the batsmen, hitting it straight to the fielder. With that single, Shehzad off the mark. That's 5 balls into the first over of the grand finale. AUTODEAL MCC 2 for no loss after 5 deliveries. Then to the last ball of the first over. Bottom edge straight to the keeper. That comes the end of the first over of the grand finale. Bowled by Asghar Butt, giving away just 2 runs in his first over. The new bowler into attack is Moideen Khalid. As his team members say, the great Moideen Khalid to bowl to Shahzad Ahmed. It's going to be an interesting contest between these two players. Starts off in good fashion as loud shout for an LBW. Turned down by the official. An excellent delivery from Moideen Khalid to start with, bowling to Shahzad Ahmed. .2 overs, score at 2. We're in the power play of the first innings of the grand finale, played between AUTODEAL MCC and Carmooz Akoya. A short delivery, punished to the boundary through the square leg region for a boundary. The first boundary of the grand finale coming from the bat of Shahzad Ahmed. With that boundary score moving on to 6 after 1.3 overs. A good comeback delivery. An excellent ball from Moideen Khalid. Bottom edge to the keeper. Excellent piece of bowling. Outfoxing a classy batsman like Shahzad this over. 5 balls down and 4 runs in this over so far. Ending the over with a Yorker. That's 4 runs of the second over. Score at 6 for no loss after 2 overs. Both the bowlers starting in classical fashion, giving away 2 and 4 runs respectively in the first 2 overs. Rafiq back on strike and Asghar to continue. Oh, missed by the keeper, missed the batsman, missed the keeper. Runs away to the boundary for a bye. That's 4 extra runs to the score. Score moving on to 10. without a ball being bowled. Asghar has been bowling tremendous at this moment. He is been hard to pick for the batsman, but both these batsmen are classy ones. Bowler missing his footing. An edge missed by the keeper. An excellent slow delivery from Asghar. Carmooz Akoya starting off with the right note, but the positive side is they're yet to pick up the wicket, so MCC would be happy with that. An excellent shot for a boundary. A well placed hit from Rafiq. That's his first boundary of the grand finale. With that score moving on to 14. Rafiq has crossed 6,000 runs. He's entered the club of 6,000. Plays and misses. Good comeback delivery from Asghar after being strucken for a 4 in his previous delivery. A short ball completely missed by the batsman for a leg bye. One more run added to the score. We are almost coming to the completion of the third over. Short ball hit straight to the fielder. Excellent piece of running by both the batsmen. Precise calling and making it comfortably in the end. That's 16 at the end of 3 overs. We are halfway through the first power play of the grand finale of Z Square 40 plus T20 Ramadan Cup. Moeddin Khalid to continue. He's bowled an excellent first over, giving away just 4 runs, whereas his partner bowling 2 overs, giving away just 7. 5 runs coming away extras. Down the leg, excellent save by the keeper. Good piece of backing up as well by the fielders. That's 1 extra run to the score. Score moving on to 17, with yet a ball to be bowled in this over. We are in the 4th over of the power play. Moeddin Khalid bowling to Shehzad Ahmed. A wild heave of the outside of the bat for a boundary. A much needed boundary for Shehzad to break the shackles. With that boundary, score on to 21 and Shehzad on to 10. Excellent delivery, missing all ends up. Excellent comeback delivery by Moeddin Khalid. Both these players, Moeddin Khalid and Shehzad Ahmed, both good competitors on ground. It's straight to the mid-off fielder. No runs. Three balls into this over. 5 runs already conceded. 4th over of the power play of the grand finale. It's given a meaty blow to that ball, and that's the first maximum of the evening from the bat of Shehzad Ahmed. A much needed hit. He was just waiting for it, and he's bludgeoned it out of the ground. Moeddin Khalid to Shehzad. That's another monster. This time towards the offside for a maximum through the extra cover region. That's 2 maximums back to back from the bat of Shehzad Ahmed. He's decided it's enough of silence. He's decided to take the things on his own hands. 2 maximums already in this over. He's topped it. A tough chance dropped by the bowler of his own bowling. The first real chance of this match. It was a tough catch. eventually put down, and with that comes the end of the fourth over. 34 for no loss, 18 runs of this over. After 3 silent overs, the batsmen have decided it's enough and they have given a full Monty in this over. 18 runs scored off the fourth over of the power play. We have a change in bowling. Anup Nair coming on, replacing Asghar Butt. Mohiuddin Khalid, after a silent first over, goes for 18 in his second. We have a new bowler to bowl the 5th over of the power play. Anup Nair to Shehzad Ahmed. A single of the first ball from Anup. Shehzad getting off strike, moving on to 24 of 16 with that single. A loud shout for a leg before, turned down. It's a leg by, bringing back Shehzad on strike. Two balls down, 5th over of the power play. Witnessing the clash of the Titans in the final. An excellent slow delivery. Yet another single. This is called the Experience Division. 40 plus tournament. All players with empty number of experience in the middle. Inside edge hit straight into the catastrophic. A weird way of a dismissal. That's Rafiq being run out. Hit into the pads. Bad calling by both the batsmen. That's the first wicket for AUTODEAL MCC. They lose their first wicket after an excellent 37-run partnership. We are in the 5th over of the grand finale, and an excellent partnership being broken here. Carmooz Akoya taking their first wicket via run out. An excellent piece of fielding by Arun Alex. The new batsman replacing Rafiq Mohammed is Lucky Asim. Lucky Asim met another experienced campaigner with 10,000 plus runs to his kitty. Joining Shehzad Ahmed in the middle. To remember, these two have put on a lot of partnerships in previous tournaments. Directed well into the batsman's body. Just a single, that's a start by a leg by. Last ball into the 5th over. Score moving on to 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. An excellent slower delivery from Manoop to end the over. With that comes the completion of 5 overs of the power play with 1 to go. 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. So we are here to witness the first over of spin in the last over of the power play, to be bowled by Shamsher Ali. Shamsher Ali replacing Moeedin Khalid. After being expensive in the previous over, he's been replaced by Shamsher. An experienced spinner with 283 wickets in his career. Shamsher to bowl to Lucky Asim. Starts off in good fashion towards the short cover region just for a single. Tidying up done by Shamsher. Bringing back the destructive Shahzad Ahmed on strike to face Shamsher Ali. Beating him all ends up. This can prove an exciting contest between this destructive batsman and an experienced pro of Shamsher. That's a second consecutive ball being beaten straight to the keeper's hands. That's the third consecutive play and miss from Shahzad. An excellent line being bowled by Shamsher so far. A thick inside edge, running away to the boundary. An excellent piece of tidying up done by the fielder, restricting it to 2, which seemed like a certain. That's a monstrous 6 down the ground from Shahzad, hitting it to ground number 3. He has done immense for the 3 misses that he did so far. A maximum way into the next ground. With that, we come to the end of the power play of the first innings. AUTODEAL MCC on 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shahzad Ahmed on 33 and Azam Lucky on 2. The batsman dismissed is Rafiq Mohammed. We are completed the power play of the first innings of the grand finale of Z Square 40 plus T20 tournament for Ramadan. The first over after power play to be continued by Anup Nair after bowling an excellent first over, just giving away 3. Score at 47. Head towards point, crisply hit by Asim. Good tidying up work done by the fielder. Just a single. Bringing back Shahzad on strike. Hit crisply misfielded by the fielder at the square leg region. That was hit like a tracer bullet. That's the boundary. With that boundary comes the 50 for AUTODEAL MCC in the 7th over. That's an inside edge straight to the fine leg fielder. No runs. After 3 balls into the 7th over. That's hit, completely misjudged by the fielder and goes for a maximum. That's 2 boundaries in 4 balls. One, a crisply hit boundary, and this, a full Monty sixer. That's 10 of the first 4 deliveries in the 7th over. Score moving on to 58 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was a keeper's catch. Bowler all the way running till the keeper, completely misjudging it. In turn, 2 runs taken by the batsman in cheeky fashion. With that score to 60. That's 12 runs. That's the end of 7 overs. 13 runs of this over so far. After 7 overs, score on to 60 for the loss of 1 wicket. AUTODEAL MCC cruising it, taking it easy, and in turn, runs counting in every over. Shahzad Ahmed on 45 of 28 deliveries, and Asim Lucky on 3. They already have an excellent partnership of 23 of 14 deliveries so far. We have yet another bowling change. It's Arif Hussain coming into the attack, replacing Shamsheer Ali. Batsman trying to give a full Monty. Could have been catastrophic in case the fielder had taken it at the first attempt. A missed call from the batsman. Could have been yet another run out. They've already lost the first wicket by a run out. It's punched down the ground. Just a single, bringing Shahzad back on strike. Going for the big heave, an outside edge, running towards the fine leg third man boundary. That's just 2 runs. Excellent piece of tidying up done by the fielder. That's again a bottom edge, running towards the third man boundary. Ball stopping. That's yet another 2 being added to the score. An excellent ball to end his over, beating the batsman completely. With that, we come to the end of 8 overs. 65 for the loss of 1 wicket so far. Partnership were 28 of 20 deliveries so far. That's again a change in bowling. Nofal coming onto the attack, replacing Anup. Hit powerfully down the ground. Misfield by the fielder. That's yet another boundary. An excellent hit down the ground. But that boundary score on 69. The first boundary of Azam Lucky's bat. Good piece of running and good understanding after a run out chance. They kept their calling crisp. That's 5 runs of the first 2 deliveries from Nofal so far. It was hit inside edge, running towards the fine leg region. That's yet another 2 being added to the score. With that, Shahzad Ahmed reaching his half century. That's 51 of 33 deliveries. He has done the bulk of the scoring for AUTODEAL MCC so far. 51 runs of the 72 coming off his blade. That's yet another single. Very sensible batting by the batsman. Both these having good calling abilities. They played together for so long. And 2 experienced campaigners in the middle at this moment. That's hit down the ground to the long off fielder. Just a single. An excellent throw from the long off fence by Anup. That's yet another single. With that, it's already 9 runs of 5 deliveries. That's heaved towards the square leg region. Good piece of judgment by the fielder. Just a single. With that, we come to the end of the 9th over. That's 10 runs of the over. Score at 75 after 9 overs. RF bowling his second over, completely missing Shahzad. He plays and misses. Been a wily campaigner so far. That's a full Monty. That's a maximum. With that, he goes on to 5 maximum so far. If he continues, we are in for a show. He's already moved on to 59 from 37. Partnership already worth 44. That's an extra being added to the score. That's 82 with 4 balls left in the first half of the first innings. That's the wicket they were looking for. The dangerous Shehzad Ahmed being bowled by Arif Hussain. That's the second wicket, which MCC certainly didn't want to lose this man. He was bludgeoning the ball to all parts of the ground. With that, Carmooz Akoya getting the second wicket, seeing the back of Shehzad Ahmed. He scored 59 of 38 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 5 maximums. Shehzad Ahmed going out at the score of 82. He himself has scored 59 of those 82. Now it's rest of the batsman to do the job. He is given the start they are looking for, and Carmooz Akoya could not be overjoyed by this wicket. Seeing the back of the dangerous Shehzad Ahmed. New batsman walking in at the fall of Shehzad's wicket is Taqiyuddin. Taqiyuddin, yet another aggressive batsman with almost 18,000 runs to his kitty. Mohammad Taqiyuddin joining Asim Laki. 82 for 2, 9.3 overs. Arif picking up the wicket after being bludgeoned for a maximum. An excellent comeback from the bowler. Played straight down uppishly. Just a single. Taqiyuddin getting off the mark. That's played with gentle hands towards the square leg for a single. It's an excellent delivery to end his over. With that, we come to the completion of the first half of the first innings. That's 10 overs, score at 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. An excellent over on display by Arif. Though giving up a maximum, he's come back and picked up the wicket of the dangerous Shehzad Ahmed. That's 84 for the loss of 2 wickets after 10 overs. Hopeful to continue. It's given away 10 in his first. Played gently towards the backward point gully region for a single. With that, Shahzad moving on to 12. Giving him company is Taqiyuddin with 1 of 2. Hits it up in the air, falling in no man's land, just a single. An excellent delivery from Naufal, beating Azam Lucky. All ends up. It's yet another dot ball. Played uppishly, could it be a catch? Too far away from the fielder. That's just another single. It's another play and miss. Bowler thinking out the batsman here. So far an excellent over. He's kept things quiet. Just 3 of the over so far. It's played towards the square leg region. A call for 2. So that's 2 more runs added to the score. Ending the over with 5 runs off it. An excellent over. After 11, AUTODEAL MCC on 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. After a successful last over, Arif to continue. Completely beating the batsman, all ends up. A foolish delivery. That's completely beating the batsman as well as the keeper. An excellent delivery. Excellent piece of bowling by the bowler. Awesome, Lucky being kept silent so far. Just another single. An excellent piece of bowling by Arif so far, giving away just 17 runs in his 2.3 overs and picking up the all-important wicket of Shahzad Ahmed so far. Wild heave and a miss by the batsman. It's hit down the ground towards the long off region. Just a single being added to the score. After the fall of Shahzad Ahmed scoring, the scores have been kept silent. Again, straight to the fielder, to the long offense. Anup doing the tidying up work. That's yet another single, and just 5 of the over. Score at 94 after 12 overs. RF being the aggressor in the bowling department, giving away just 19 of his 3 overs with 1 wicket to his kitty. Both batsmen needing to score, as things have been pretty silent after the fall of Shahzad. Naufal into his 3rd over. He's had an excellent last over. It's a wild heave, adjudged right in front by the umpire. He's out. Azam Lucky falling to Naufal, leg before wicket. So that's the fall of the 3rd wicket for AUTODEAL MCC. Azam Lucky, the 3rd batsman, being dismissed. Naufal amongst the wickets at this point. The new batsman replacing Azam Lucky is the evergreen veteran Rajesh Vasundaran. Azam Lucky adjudged LBW by the umpire for a runner ball 17. Head straight to the cover fielder. Just a run being turned down by Taqiyuddin. And top edge, straight to the fielder. Rajesh Vasundaran going without troubling the scorers. That's wicket number 4 for Carmooz Akoya. Naufal picking up a second in this over with just 3 balls into this over so far. Replacing Rajesh is Ashraf Malik, a seasoned campaigner. Joining Taqiyuddin. Ashraf getting off with his classical fashion of a cut shot through the point region for a double. He starts his scoring of the very first delivery by a double. With that score moving on to 96 for the loss of 4 wickets. Fended off, respecting a good ball from the bowler. That's 2 runs and 2 wickets so far in the 5 deliveries that he has bowled in this over. A foolish delivery, tries to sweep. That's a leg by, being adjudged by the umpire. That's just 1, and with that we come to the end of the 13th over. 97 for the loss of 4 wickets. The final 7 overs of the first innings of the grand finale of Z Square 40 Plus Ramadan Cup. 2 champion sides playing it off in the final of this tournament. Carmooz Akoya and AUTODEAL MCC. Carmooz Akoya had a nervous time until Shehzad Ahmed was on the crease. After his wicket, it has been silence throughout. Scoring may become difficult for the batsman. RF into his last over of his spell. So far bowled an excellent spell so far. 19 runs. It's straight to the fielder, turned down by Taqiyuddin. Missed by the keeper. What should have been no runs. A single being concealed. With that score on to 98. A rare extra. Score moving on to 99. Played off the back foot to the square region. That's 2 runs through the point region. With that comes the 100 up for AUTODEAL MCC in the 13.2 overs. An excellent piece of delivery, a lot of guile shown by the bowler, outfoxing the batsman. Slash to the back foot again, an edge towards the third man, running towards the boundary. And that's a boundary, beating the fielder in the race. That's a rare boundary from the batsman. They have understood that it's now or never, and they are going for it with 6 overs remaining after this over. And this is the last over of Arif Hussain, conceding 27 runs so far from his last 2 deliveries on his 4th over. Hit towards the extra cover region crisply by Taqiyuddin. It's just one. Excellent fielding by Anup. Pitching right in front of the fielder, missing it completely. And with that, we come to the end of 14 overs, score at 110. And that is the end of the spell from Arif Hussain, giving 32 runs and picking a solitary wicket in his 4 overs. Naufal Ahmed into his last over now. He's conceded 17 runs, picking up 2 wickets in his 3 so far. Bowling Taqiyuddin. Fending his first ball off. With that, that's the end of the 15th over. Score at 113 for 4. And the end of the spell from Naufal. 4 well bowled overs just for 19, picking up 2 wickets. Both the wickets coming in his third over. A spinner being replaced by a spinner. Arif Hussain, after completing a spell, is replaced by Shamsher Ali, who's bowled a solitary over so far just for 9. The last 5 overs of the first innings, score at 113 for the loss of 4 wickets. Taqiyuddin playing on 13 of 15 deliveries and Ashraf Malik 8 of 7. Starts off with a wide. We are in the business end of the first innings, the last 5. That's hit up Ashley towards the long on fielder. An excellent piece of fielding from the long off fielder, restricting it to just a single. Looks for a wild hit. Just a single, just lobbing the ball within the circle. Shamsher to Taku, straight to the bowler. Bowler misses it. Just a single, they turn down the second. Three runs so far of the over. 4 runs of the over so far. They're into the 16th. A heavy hit from the bat of Ashraf. That's the maximum. That's the first maximum for him. And this has come after a very long time after the fall of Shehzad. This is the first maximum. This is the call of the hour for AUTODEAL MCC. They would certainly be targeting a score of 180 from here on. That's a hit towards the point, crisply. Good piece of fielding from Naufal. That's just a single. Good comeback by the bowler, getting his line right this time. Hit crisply down the ground. The umpires referring it to the third umpire for a certain run-out appeal, which is just a touch and go. That's out. Hit straight crisply by the batsman. The non-striker caught off guard, hitting the batsman, hitting the bowler's hands, and a cheeky dismissal at this point of time. They didn't want to see the back of Ashraf. Ashraf Ali departing after scoring 16 of 10. Replacing Ashraf is the skipper, Mohammad Fazal. An unwanted wicket when the scoring was seeming to kick off. Their partnership was worth 30 of 21 deliveries. And that also brings the end of the 16th over. 124 for the loss of 5 wickets. A very unfortunate dismissal. They definitely didn't want to see the wicket of Ashraf Malik. AUTODEAL MCC losing it in cheeky fashion. We have a change in bowling after Naufal completing his full quota of 4 overs. Anup Nair being brought into the attack. Bowling to Fazal. Fends off for a single. An excellent piece of fielding by the skipper. Score on 125. We are into the 17th over. Hit down the ground towards the long on fielder, just a single. A wild heave from the batsman, completely missing it. There's 3 balls into the over from Anup. He's conceded 18 runs so far. That's an excellent hit. And a good piece of fielding as well towards the long off fielder. That's yet another single. They're getting singles when they need the maximums from here on. They have to reach a magical target to defend. It's again hit straight. Both the straight fielders being kept busy. That's 2 more to the score. Five runs so far in this over from Anup. Bowling to Taqiyuddin. A wild heave towards the square leg region. An excellent shot. That's like breaking the shackles. Scored a boundary. And that's the end of 17 overs. AUTODEAL MCC on 133 for the loss of 5 wickets. 9 runs off the previous over by Anup. AUTODEAL MCC striking at a current run rate of 7.8 at this moment. They would definitely want that to creep up, to put on an excellent total to defend. 133 for the loss of 5 after 17. Mohammad Fasil to face Shamshir Ali. Giving him company is Taqiyuddin, who's already well set, 22 of 21. Played uppishly towards the covers. A single turned into a double. Casual bit of fielding by the fielder there. AUTODEAL MCC will have to take the chances here on. Again played uppishly. A valiant attempt by the fielder. That's yet another double being added to the score. That's cut very well over the point, and the gully fielder. Ball races towards the boundary, beating the fielder. That's a boundary, a much needed boundary. With that boundary score on to 141 after 17.3. The last 15 balls of the first innings. Belted towards the mid-wicket fielder, straight to the fielder. Mohammad Fazil was looking dangerous in his short stay, scoring 10 of 7 deliveries. So at the fall of Mohammad Fazil, the score on 141 for the loss of 6 wickets. Batsman walking in is Amir Kashmiri. Amir again a destructive batsman with over 4,000 runs and a hefty strike rate of 163 so far. Giving him company is Taqiyuddin. Fast ball middle straight to the cover fielder. A crisp hit. That's just one. An appeal for a run out. Sent to the third umpire. A very unfortunate dismissal. That's the third run out in this innings for AUTODEAL MCC. And the second cheeky one going on. A double being turned down, batsman taking it casually to come back. Keeper doing the tidying up work of ensuring he gets the run out. That's the fall of the 7th wicket. So that's the fall of the 7th wicket for AUTODEAL MCC at 142. We are into the 18th over with 13 balls to go. The new batsman is Satish. Satish replacing Takyuddin. Back-to-back wickets and back-to-back deliveries for Carmooz Akoya here. We have two new batsmen in the crease at this moment with just 13 balls in the innings to go. So far an excellent over by Shamsher. First ball, he's given the full Monty. Picking up the fielder. That's 3 wickets in 3 deliveries. 2 to the count of the bowler and 1 via a run out. Looked like he had connected it well, but picking up the fielder straight to him. Mohiuddin Khalid taking the catch. Replacing Satish in his short stay is Ajay Fernandez. The new batsman is Ajay with 2 overs to go. The 2 batsmen in the crease right now is Amir Kashmiri and Ajay Fernandez, both relatively new to the crease. With 12 balls to go, score at 142 for the loss of 8 wickets in 18 overs. Anup bowling his 4th over. He's conceded 25 so far. That's guided. That's just guided towards the square leg fence for a boundary. A much needed boundary for AUTODEAL MCC. Can Amir Kashmiri do what exactly his team wants with just 11 deliveries to go? Play and a miss. An excellent comeback by Anup. A well disguised slower delivery from Anup. Beating the batsman all ends up. After being struck for a boundary in his first ball, he's come back well in his next 2. The final 9 balls of the innings. Wild heave, completely missing the line and length. That's 3 back-to-back dots. Miss hit, bottom of the bat, just a single added. That's 5 of 5 so far in this over. We are in the penultimate over of the first innings. So far, it's been a quiet over, just 5 of the over so far. Ajay facing his first delivery, the last ball of the 19th. Misses it. Just 1 run added. Leg by signal by the umpire. Ajay yet to get off the mark. We are into the last over of the first innings. Score at 148 for the loss of 8 wickets. Anup Nair bowling an excellent 4 overs, giving away just 30 runs, unlucky to be not in the wickets column. The final over of the first innings to be bowled by Shamsher Ali. Conceded 29 of his 3 so far, picking up 2 wickets in his previous over. He is bowling to Ajay Fernandez. Wild heave, just a single, good piece of fielding by the fielder there. Bringing back Amir on strike. A miss and a stump referred to the third umpire. A close decision for the third umpire to call. The ball taking time to go into the keeper's hands for a stumping. Batsman making his ground in that meanwhile. Amir facing Shamsher Ali. Last 4 deliveries of the first innings. Score at 149 for the loss of 8 wickets. A quicker one. Just a single. That's 150 on the board for AUTODEAL MCC. That's middle to the extra cover region. Call for 2. A throw, bullet of a throw from Anup. Completely missed by the keeper. Could have been yet another run out, but completing 2 runs. 2 more added to the score. Hit to the short mid-wicket fielder, just a single. With that, score on to 153. 152, pardon, of 19.4. Last ball of the 20th. That's an extra. That's 154 after 19.5. Last ball of the 20th over and the first innings. That's a wild heave towards wideish long on for a boundary, giving no chance for the fielder to get there. With that, we come to the end of the first innings. Autodeal scoring 158 for the loss of 8 wickets. We are here to witness the grand finale of Z Square 40 plus Ramadan Cup. Score at 158, target of 159 given to Carmooz Akoya. So we are here to witness the second innings, the chase of 159 set by AUTODEAL MCC for Carmooz Akoya to achieve the two new batsmen. The two batsmen opening the innings for Carmooz Akoya is Alex and Jibin. Would like to thank our sponsors for this tournament, JJ Sports and Highline Travel. Ajay Fernandez starting the attack. A cut for a boundary, the very first delivery by Alex. Alex has been amongst the scorers so far in this tournament. Ajay Fernandez, a wily customer, an excellent bowler. Played to the point, no run. Gets his length right, the very second delivery. Played towards the cover region, no run. That's 2 dots back to back. We are witnessing the grand finale of Z Square 40 plus Ramadan Cup Season 2. Chasing a target of 159. Played again to the covers, no runs, 3 back-to-back dots after a first ball boundary. Hit crisply towards the cover. Just one. That's 5 runs of the first 5 deliveries of the chase in the very first over. Jibin taking strike. His first delivery, the last ball of the first over of the chase. A target of 159 put forward by AUTODEAL MCC. That's a bold first ball duck for Jibin. Ajay Fernandez picking up the first wicket in the very first over. That's 5 for 1 at the completion of first over. That's the first wicket down for Carmooz Akoya, the form of Jibin. Bold. Replacing him is the experienced Shamshid Hamza with 13,800 runs to his kitty so far. The bowler sharing the new ball along with Ajay is Ilyas Bava. Hit uppishly and well caught. Well caught. That's the fall of Arun Alex. That's the second wicket down for Carmooz Akoya in the chase of 159. A first ball wicket for Ilyas. An excellent catch by Azam Lucky. That's 5 for 2. We are just into the second over. Arun Alex going out at the score of just 4 runs. The new batsman replacing Arun Alex is Moideen Khalid. Can he make amends with his bat? Is the question. 2 new batsmen at the crease with both yet to face a delivery. 2 back-to-back wickets for AUTODEAL MCC. Score at 5 for 2 after 1.1. Ilyas picking a wicket off his very first delivery. An excellent catch by Asim. To take strike is Moideen Khalid. It's an experienced duo right now in the middle for Carmooz Akoya. It's straight to the cover fielder. AUTODEAL MCC starting off the right note. Carmooz Akoya have a bit of rebuilding to do from here on. And these 2 batsmen are capable of it. Played towards the short midfielder for a quick single. Moideen Khalid getting off the mark of a second delivery. Ilyas Bawa to bowl to Shamshid Hamza, facing his first delivery. Hit straight to the cover fielder. A quick single by this batsman. Excellent bit of calling. Both the batsmen getting off the mark. Two balls yet to go in the second over of the power play. Chasing a target of 159. Played very well towards the square leg boundary for a 4. That's the first of the chase, the second of the chase, and first of Moideen's bat. That score at 11 for 2 after 1.5. Into the second over of the power play in the chase. We are witnessing the final between 2 champion sides, Carmooz Akoya and AUTODEAL MCC. An excellent finish to the over. That's 11 for 2 after 2. Both the bowlers starting off with wickets. Ajay to continue. The picking up a wicket of his last delivery. 1 for 5 from his 1 over. This is second. Starts off the third over with an extra, a wide down the leg, and missed completely by the keeper for a boundary. That's 5 runs added to the extras column. That score moving on to 16, with yet a ball to be bowled in the third over. That's a single, an excellent single taken by both the batsmen. That's good calling between them. Good comeback delivery, an excellent ball to beat the batsman. Played to the mid-wicket region. Excellent run again, and good tidying up by the fielder. Hit straight to the cover fielder. No run. Both the batsmen trying to stitch an innings together after 2 quick wickets in the first 2 overs. That's 18 for 2 after 2.4 overs. Just flick, but good piece of fielding by the fine leg fielder. He saved a certain boundary. He put his body behind the ball, ensuring the ball doesn't pass him. An excellent piece of fielding by the fielder. The inside part of the bat, again to the fine leg fielder. This time a single. And that's the end of 3 overs. Score at 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both the openers in the pavilion. Ajay coming back after a wide boundary, giving away 9 runs in this over. Score at 20 for the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs. Hit crisply to the point fielder. No runs. Good piece of fielding there. Elias bowling his second over. He started his bowling with a wicket. It's hit again straight to the cover fielder. That's hit straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Crisp hit, misjudged by the fielder. Looks like he lost sight of the delivery once it was hit. A catch dropped and Shamsheed. So that's 2 runs to this delivery. Moideen yet living a dangerous way. Could have been a catch. Hit straight back to the bowler. 4 deliveries into the 4th over of the power play. Just 2 runs scored so far. Score at 22 after 3.4. Hit straight to the mid-off fielder. No runs. That's 3 dots. 4 dots so far in this over. Just 2 runs. It's all happening in this over. Catch drop, 2 runs taken, 4 dots. An excellent over in the power play. Just 2 runs of this. Score at 22 for 2. We are witnessing the grand finale of Z Square 40 Plus Ramadan Cricket League. It's been an interesting contest so far. $137 runs in the remaining 16 overs required, or 8 wickets for MCC to clinch the championship. Or is it going to be Carmooz Akoya scoring that 137 further required runs to clinch the championship? Excellent shot. A delight to watch. A boundary, the first of Shamshid Hamza's bat. He has been kept silent so far. Punch straight to the cover, misfields. What was a no run, conceding a single now. Bringing back Moeddin Khalid on strike to face Ajay. Ajay bowling his third over. Flicked off his pads. Yet again the fine leg fielder putting his body behind, ensuring that the boundary is cut. What seemed like a certain boundary just going into a single. That brings back Shamshid on strike. That's hit straight down the ground, straight to the fielder in the long off region. Just yet another single. That's already 7 of the first 4 deliveries. Score at 29 after 4.4 overs. Again a misfield by the fielder in the mid-wicket region. That's a risky third, but the batsman making it comfortably. That's 3 runs added to the score. That's 10 of the over so far with 1 delivery to go. We are into the 5th over of the power play in the chase. Score at 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's the wicket they were looking for. The experienced Shamshid Hamza losing his timber. That's the 2nd wicket for Ajay in the power play in his 3rd over. That's the wicket of Shamshid Hamza. They get the wicket of the pillar of Carmooz Akoya. That's 3 wickets in the power play in a chase of 159. They lost the 3rd wicket, Carmooz Akoya. The new batsman replacing Shamshid Hamza is Asghar Butt. Ilyas starting his third over. To bowl to Moeddin Khalid. Both the bowlers doing a great job so far for AUTODEAL MCC. Ajay bowling 3 overs, giving away 24 runs and picking up 2 important wickets. Now Ilyas bowling his third. Cut off the back foot straight to the point. No run. He's just conceded 8 runs so far in his and he's just 2 balls into his third over. 4 more deliveries to go and 4 deliveries to go for the end of the power play. Head straight to the fielder, turned down by the non-striker. Hit to the cover fielder yet again. That's 4 dots in this over. Keeping in mind this is the last over of the power play. Score at 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the match that matters the most. These teams have fought for throughout this Ramadan month. Hit straight down the ground. A valiant effort by the bowler, but no runs. That's 5 dots. The pressure building on the batsman. But the need of the hour is to stitch a partnership. That's exactly what these batsmen have to do. And what could have been a maiden over turns into a single of the over by a misfield by the skipper. So that's the end of 6 overs. Score at 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. You have a new bowler, the skipper coming in. It's hit crisply straight down the ground by Moeddin Khalid for a single. Mohammad Fazil replacing Ajay Fernandez. First over post the power play. Asghar Butt facing his first delivery to face Mohammad Fazil. Ilyas Bawa completing 3 overs, giving away just 9 runs and a wicket. Bowled really well in the power play. A miss hit, just a single. That's 2 of 2 so far. Score at 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. Into the 7th over of the second innings. Crisply hit straight down the ground. No chance for the fielders, just rocketing through to the boundary. That's a rare boundary after quite some time. And call of the hour, call of the man. It's Moeddin Khalid scoring that boundary. 39 on the board after 6.4. Again, crisply hit down the ground, straight to the long off fielder. Shahzad Ahmad doing the tidying up work, just a single added to the score. That's 7 runs of the over so far, 4 deliveries into the over. Hit straight to the cover fielder. That's just a single. Yet another single added to the score, and with that we come to the end of over number 7. Score at 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. Carmooz Akoya needing 118 runs to clinch the championship from 78 deliveries. We have a change in bowling from both the ends. Jaber coming on to replace Ilyas, who has bowled 3 excellent overs so far. Hit straight to the cover fielder, chance of a run out. An unnecessary wicket at this point of time. That's wicket number 4 for Carmooz Akoya. Asghar Butt getting run out. Complete misjudgment between both the batsmen. An unnecessary wicket after stitching out, trying to stitch a partnership here. Asghar Butt getting out for 2 runs of 3 deliveries. Run out. The new batsman replacing Asghar Butt is the skipper, Hari. Flicked off the pads for a single. He's off the mark in his very first delivery. Giving strike back to Moeedin Khalid, the set batsman. It's a loud shot for a leg before turned down by the umpire. It's straight down the ground. Tidying up done by the long on fielder. Just a single. Just 2 runs so far in this over. Flicked off his pads. Good piece of fielding by the square leg fielder. Just a single. With that, we come to the end of the 8th over. Just 3 runs coming off it, including a wicket. Score at 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. Carmooz Akoya needing 115 runs from the remaining 12 at a required rate of 9.5. We are witnessing the grand finale of Z Square 40 plus Ramadan Cup. Thanks to the sponsors Highline Travel and JJ Sports for being a part of the tournament and supporting us through the tournament. It's fended off straight back to the bowler. Fazil bowling his second over, giving away 8 runs in his first. It's captain to captain, Fazil to Hari. Swept to the square leg fielder. Just a single. A wild throw by the fielder. Back on strike is Moeedin Khalid, batting at 21. Hit towards the wide long on fielder, misfields it for a boundary. That's the required boundary of the over that they wanted. Coming off Moeddin Khalid, the set batsman so far. That's 49 after 8.4. Five runs of 4. That's hit crisply to the cover fielder. Misfield. A single added. That's 6 of the over so far with 1 ball to go. Score at 50 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's played with soft hands for a single. That's 7 runs off the 9th. Score at 51 for the loss of 4 wickets after 9 overs, needing a further 108 from the remaining 11 overs. Jabir to continue, giving away just 3 in his first over. He's into his second. Trying to sweep, completely missing it. It's a single added to the batsman. That's an extra added to the score by a wide. That's 53 with 5 balls to go. It's a single. Score on to 54 for the loss of 4 wickets after 9.2. That's a certain single turn down. It's hit crisply towards the wide long off region for a boundary. That's yet another boundary into Moeddin Khalid's account. With that score on to 59 with 2 balls remaining in this over. We are into the 10th over of the chase. Carmooz Akoya needing an exact 100 of 62 deliveries. It's flicked off the pads. Call for 2. Excellent piece of running by both the batsmen. 2 runs added to the score. Score on to 61 for the loss of 4 wickets with 1 ball remaining for the 10th over and halfway mark of the chase. It's an even contest right now. Both the teams not giving up. It's a clash of the titans. That's yet another extra, the second of the over. It's a leg by, a single. That's the end of the 10th over. 12 runs off it. We are halfway through the chase of 159. Carmooz Akoya needing 96 from the remaining 10 overs. 6 wickets in hand. And a set Moeddin Khalid playing on 33. The partnership is but 22 of 17 so far. They need to stitch a partnership after losing 4 quick wickets in the first 10 overs. They need 96 runs in 10 overs. It's 96 runs and in 10 overs standing between them and the championship. Or is it going to be 6 wickets for AUTODEAL MCC and defending those 96? We are witnessing a high voltage finals right now. Both sides equally matched. New bowler replacing Mohammad Fazil is Asim Lucky. Asim Lucky begins with a wide. That's 1 extra run to the total. Moving on to 65. Played uppishly down the ground. Just a single added. Brings back Hari on strike. That's another leg by added to the total, bringing back Moeddin Khalid on strike to face Asim Lucky. That's caught behind. That's the wicket they were after. Moeddin Khalid, the set batsman, sent back, caught behind by Rafiq. Off the bowling of Azam Lucky. That's half the side back in the pavilion at the score of 66 after 10.3 overs. They need a further 93 from 57 deliveries. We are right in the business end of the grand finale of Z Square 40 plus Ramadan Cup. Again, thanking the sponsors Highline Travel and JJ Sports. And thanks to all the 10 teams for showcasing a spirited tournament throughout. And here we are witnessing the grand finale between Carmooz Akoya and AUTODEAL MCC. AUTODEAL MCC set a target of 159 for Carmooz Akoya to chase. Carmooz Akoya in the chase are 66 for 5, needing 93 from 57 deliveries. The new batsman replacing Moeddin Khalid is Giri Nair. It's flicked off the pads towards the square leg region. Just a single. Giri Nair getting off the mark of his first delivery. That's 67 on the board. 11th over in progress. An excellent effort on the field, trying to stop the ball. Just a single being added. Tap back to the bowler, and that's the end of the 11th over. 68 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need a further 91 from the remaining 9 at a required rate of 10 and over. Currently going at 6, just over 6. We have a change in bowling. It's Amir Kashmiri replacing Jabir Siddiqui. Facing Amir is Hari. Amir begins off with a full toss, no ball to begin. It's a free hit. The bowler's been replaced because of an injury. Jabir Siddiqui coming back to bowl the 12th. Jabir Siddiqui to bowl the free hit delivery. No ball conceded by Amir Kashmiri and going off the field. A hit towards the mid wicket. That's 2 runs to the tally off the free hit delivery. The old-fashioned Chinese cut, just a single. It's already 4 off the over with just 2 balls bowled. Jabir Tigri. Played straight down the ground towards the long off fielder. That's a single. It's a good hit from Hari. That's a boundary. An excellent hit from the captain. A much needed boundary in this over. Nine runs so far of 4 deliveries in this over. With 2 left into the completion of the 12th over. A good lofted shot towards the long off fielder. Yet another single added to the score. With that, the score moves on to 79 with 1 left for the completion of the 12th. A rush shot attempted, a dot ball to complete the 12th over. That's the end of 12, score at 78 for the loss of 5. Needing 81 from 8 overs to be crowned champions, or is it going to be the other way around? Is AUTODEAL MCC going to defend this 81? Resume back in action. New bowler. Sorry, Asam lucky to continue. It's a single, cheeky single taken. That's added to the score now. That's an excellent boundary towards the third man region. They need 10 and over here on. And a much needed boundary coming from the skipper. That's a dot delivery. That's 6 of the first 4. 75 or 44 is the required equation. Played towards the mid-wicket region. Call is for 2. Just a single. That's 7 of 5. The required rate is just over 10. That's a hit, that's a heavy hit towards deep square leg for a maximum. A much needed boundary to end the 13th over. Getting 13 runs in this over, 7 over 68 required. So that's 13 of the previous over from Azam Lucky. Giri scoring that mammoth 6, an excellent shot at a crucial moment. 68 needed from further 7 overs. The required run rate just below 10 now. The first instance where we have seen the required run rate dropping below the mark of 10. Ilyas being brought into the attack. Sorry, it's Ashraf Malik, the new bowler, replacing Jabir. It's straight, go back to the bowler. A cheeky single, which could have been a certain run out. Hari getting off strike, giving strike back to Giri. Punch straight on the ground by Giri. Call for a 2. That's a good piece of running by the batsman. What was a certain single converted into a double. This is what they need. Put the pressure back onto the fielding side. That's hit crisply towards the extra cover region. Just a single. Strike back to Hari. That's 4 runs of 3 deliveries so far. That's well hit down to the long on fielder, just a single. That's 5 of the first 4 deliveries, last 2 deliveries to go. An excellent shot towards the corner region for a maximum. He's made its intent clear. A mammoth 6 in the last over, and this over scores it yet again. With that, it's 11 runs of the over with 1 to go. Both these batsmen ensuring they reach the required run rate and beyond at this point. A single followed up by a maximum. That's experience for you. 12 runs of the over. The previous over 13. 12 of this, 25 scored of 2 overs. They need a further 56 from 6 overs at 9.3 and over. Both these batsmen taking the attack back to the opposition. With half the side back, these guys have showed some character, putting on a partnership of 37 from 22 deliveries. Elias back into the attack to bowl his final over. He's conceded just 9 of his first 3. Giri taking a single and giving strike back to Hari. That's guided and an excellent single. That's a quick single. Good piece of thinking by the batsman. Put the pressure back on the fielders. That's an excellent shot. A good pickup shot. Just a single but. That's 3 runs of 3 balls. 53 needed from 33. The ball run difference is up to just 20 now. That's an excellent shot towards extra cover. Good piece of tidying up by Ajay. It's just a single. That's 4 runs of 4. A thick outside edge. That's running towards the third man boundary, and that's the needed boundary. That's the much needed boundary of this over. Score on to triple Nelson. That's 1-1 for the loss of 5 wickets with 1 ball to go in this over. Giri has made his intents very clear. 25 of 13 and Hari 23 run a ball. A wild shot, could have been a wicket, but it's a dot ball, and with that we come to the end of the 15th over. Score on 1-1 for the loss of 5 wickets. 5 overs, 48 runs. We have an awesome final on display, living up to the expectations as we meant the clash of the Titans. Both the teams not giving a ditch. It's loggerhead time, last 5 overs of the tournament. Is it going to be Carmooz Akoya scoring those 48? Is it going to be MCC defending the total? Or both the teams think likewise? Crisply hit towards the covers. Just a single. An appeal for an LBW turned down by the umpire. A leg by. That's 1 run. 2 of 2 with 4 balls to go. Carmooz Akoya needing 46 from 28. That's excellent piece of fielding, stealing a double out of the fielder's hands. That's 2 more to the total. 3 balls, 4 runs. An excellent shot, moving away and slashing it towards the point for a boundary. A much needed boundary here. That's 8 of the first 4 deliveries. 2 more to go. The right bang on the required rate as at the moment. A good shot straight on the ground. That's 9 of 5 with 1 ball to go in the 16th. That's a single, and we come to the end of 16 overs. Score at 121, needing 38 from 4 overs. 10 runs of the over. This partnership is worth 55, a very valuable partnership for the team Carmooz Akoya. Of 34 deliveries, that too, it's come in quick time. And both these batsmen are showing nerves of steel. A new bowler being introduced at this moment. Satish being brought in. .38 needed from 24 deliveries. That's hit straight on the ground, slapped down the ground for a single. It's a new bowler, a different tactic used by the captain. Moves and it could have been a still off a catch if that would have been taken. A good attempt by the fielder there, Jabir. Two runs added to the score. Could have been a wonderful catch if that was taken. Steps out, and that's a wicket. That's the 6th wicket falling. A well-played innings from Hari. 31 runs is what he has got for his team. The batsman is being asked to wait. The batsman lives to live another day. He is got a free hit in spite of being stumped because of a mistake by the keeper collecting the ball from the front. So Hari lives on to face this free hit. A quick delivery, just a single in the free hit delivery. So that's 5 runs in 3 deliveries. Satish Tugiri. It's hit crisply down the ground towards the long off fielder. That's just another single. That's 4 balls down this over. They need a further 33 from 21. A dot ball at a crucial situation. That's well bowled by the bowler, baiting the batsman. That's hit crisp towards the run out chance. Referred to the third umpire. Is it run out or is it 2 runs added to the score? Yet to get the reply from the third umpire. So that's out. So that is the 6th wicket for Carmooz Akoya. They lose their 6th wicket in the form of their captain. Hurry out for a well-made 35. Replacing Hurry in the middle to give Giri company is Anup Nair. So that's the end of 17 overs. The last 3 overs of the grand finale of Z Square Ramadan 40 plus. 31 runs are needed of 3 overs. Just about 10 runs an over required. Set Giri Nair is to give him company in for the loss of Hari's wicket is Anup. Jabir brought back into the attack. He's given away 22 runs in his 3 so far. That's hit towards the long on region. Call is for 2, just the 1. Anup to take strike and face his first delivery against Jabir. 30 runs needed of 17. Just 13 runs differentiating the ball and the runs required. Hit down the ground for a single, giving the strike back to Giri. The right decision by Anup. He's been the dominant partner so far. 29 of 19. That's hit up in the air. That's the all-important wicket that AUTODEAL MCC were after. The wicket of Giri. He is out for 29 of 20 deliveries. So that's the fall of the 7th wicket in the form of Giri Nair. He's played a blistering innings, 29 of 20 deliveries, giving able companionship to his captain. The new batsman replacing Giri is Shamsher Ali. Fending off his first delivery. 29 needed of 14. It's flicked off the pads towards the fine leg region. Just a single added. Just 3 of the over so far. Last ball of the 18th. 29 needed, 28 needed of 13. So do we have a fishy situation at this moment? It's a wide delivery at a crunch moment. Every run is important here on. That's played through the gap. A crisp hit towards the point boundary for a 4. .23 needed from 2 overs. 8 of the last over. It's a very crunch game that we are seeing at this moment. This is what the 40 plus can bring to you. A stellar of a final between 2 of the champion sides. Satish bowling his second over, just giving away 7 in his first. Head to the covers region by Shamsher, a misfield by Ajay. What should have been a single turns into a double. 21 of 11. That's a caught behind. That's the wicket they were after. That's the 8th wicket down for Carmooz Akoya. So that's 8 down with 21 needed of 10. The new batsman replacing Shamsher Ali is Arif Hussain. 21 needed of 10. With the veteran pro Anup on the non-striker's end. Giving him company is the new batsman Arif Hussain. A crunch final 10 balls of Z Square 40 plus Ramadan Cup. It's a dot ball. All dots are going to be costly at this time. 9 balls, 21 needed. Another dot. Batsman completely missing it. That's stamped. That's the 9th wicket. An unwanted shot at this moment. 7 balls, 21 needed, and the last batsman in. The last batsman is in, Kishore. "21 runs for a victory for Carmooz, 1 wicket for a victory for AUTODEAL MCC, and 20 runs to see these teams back on the field for a super over. All 3 results possible at this moment. Kishore fending off the last ball. Last over, 21 needed. A cliffhanger of a final. Can Carmooz pull it off from here? Or is it going to be AUTODEAL MCC? It's just 1 wicket between them and the championship. And it's 21 for Carmooz Akoya to be crowned the champions. A crunch nail-biter of a final. It's a pendulum swing towards both the sides. Ajay bowling the last over. Starts off with a dot. It's 5 balls, 21 needed. Last wicket. Anup on strike. The inside edge to the fine leg fielder. No run. That's a boundary. That's a boundary. And that's 3 balls. 17 needed in 3. The call of the hour is 2 maximums and a boundary, or 3 maximums. That's a dot. That's a dot. 17 need of 2 deliveries. Hope no surprises from here. That's a maximum. That was a much needed maximum. Hope there is no mistakes from here on. 11 needed from 1 delivery. So that's again a full toss. That's the final. That's the end of the final. Champions of Z Square 40 plus Ramadan Cup Auto Deal MCC. But no credit taken away from Carmooz Akoya. They have fought like champions to reach the final, and it has been a nail biter of a final. An excellent final on display by both the teams. We couldn't have asked for more, and this is what the 40 plus is all about. Experience and championships. An excellent final on display by both the teams. It was just a matter of a couple of runs, and Auto Deal MCC have held their nerves to be crowned champions. Teams, please to the presentation area. Okay, guys, can we begin the presentation, please? Everyone? Okay, guys, we have come to the conclusion of yet another tournament by Z Square, and this was the first of the tournaments of Ramadan, wherein we have seen the 40 plus really put on a show. This is what is called experience, and really the spirit of the game was kept as per the month which was played on. A round of applause to all the 10 teams that have participated in this tournament. Moreover, this being a 40 plus tournament, a round of applause to Niaz, who has really put on a lot of hard work to put on this show and successfully complete this entire tournament. Let's not forget the ground that we played on, DCS YOUSELECTS Arena. Thank you guys, even the officials. Guys have all done an awesome job through the tournament. Can I request the all-important person for this tournament to just give us two words about his entire experience through the tournament? Yes.
Good morning, guys. First of all, a big relief and a big thank you to all the teams who have participated. I started off with a tournament of 4 teams, and it became 6, then 8, then 10. It was so overwhelming to see the kind of response with the so-called 40 plus people. But we all could actually witness a lot of those players who are in their prime form and everything, and we could see a lot of seniors coming here and playing. And thank you so much for this support. And I would like to thank the groundsmen and the support staff, the match officials, and the production team, and Ajmal, Anish, and Vinu for giving us a superb facility to conduct this tournament. I would look forward conducting such tournaments because the kind of response for such tournaments is immense, and that gives us the motivation to go forward. Thank you. I would not stretch much. Thank you so much. We'll continue with the presentation.
First of all, we have the awards for the match officials that have officiated throughout this tournament. Can I request Niaz to do the honors to give away the mementos to the match officials? Can I request the match officials to come forward? Abhi. Nibin. Shafi. Ramiz. Shabir. And Satish. We also have a token of appreciation for the production team that have given us the videos and whatnot we could have asked for. Hashim. Farouk. Nazim. The next, thank you, Nias. The next awards are for the man of the match of the respective semi-finals. Can I request Mr. Rizwan Azam to come forward to give away the mementos? Mr. Rizwan Azam. Man of the match between AUTODEAL MCC and County Cricket Club for his excellent knock of 85 of 43 deliveries, Ashraf Malik of AUTODEAL MCC. Rizwan bhai, please stay back. The second semi-finals was played between Dadabai Travels Cricket and Carmooz Akoya 40+. Man of the match, I can say one of the best knocks of the tournament, 131 not out of 66 deliveries, Arun Alex of Carmooz Akoya. Thank you. For the next award, can I request Faisal Bhai of AUTODEAL to come forward? Faisal Bhai. The next award is for the star of the final plate. Man of the match for his 65 of 25 deliveries, Syed Maqsood of Rizwan Cricket Club, UAE. Thank you, Faisal Bhai. The next award, can I request Anish SI to come forward to give away the award? Anish. Anish SI, are you somewhere around? Ajmal, please. The man of the match of the final. There were some good, tremendous performances, just to mention, especially from AUTODEAL MCC. Let's not forget the opening spell by Ajay and Ilyas. They provided the momentum for the team. But for his whirlwind knock of 59 of 38 deliveries with 5 maximums and 3 boundaries, Shahzad Ahmed of AUTODEAL MCC. Ajmal, please stay back. The next award is for the best individual players of the tournament. Firstly, we start with the best fielder of the tournament. I request Ajmal to do the honors of giving away the trophy. The best fielder of the tournament with 10 catches from 7 matches. Guesses? Moideen Khalid from Carmooz Akoya. The next award is for the best bowler of the tournament. With 13 wickets from 6 matches at an economy of 8, He's just not lost his touch yet. Shafaqat Ali of Rizwan Cricket Club. He receives a trophy and a shoes. Stay. The next award is for the best batsman of the tournament. At an average of 58.86 and a strike rate of 194 with 412 runs to his kitty in 7 innings. Shehzad Ahmed of AUTODEAL MCC. He receives a glove and the trophy. The second best was 326 runs, guys, by Sohail Zaki. The last of individual awards is for the most valuable player of the tournament. Now, just as a custom, let's mention the second and the third best as well, just to acknowledge what they've achieved. At number 3 was Vinan Nair with 42.78. Shehzad Ahmed at number 2, is 43.52, but with 48.15. Pet named Kaka, Moideen Khalid of Carmooz Akoya. He receives a kit bag and the trophy on behalf of Z Square. Guys, just before we go into the main trophies, I would like to thank the sponsors, Highline Holidays and JJ Sports. They've been of super support to the Z Square team, and to conclude this tournament, throughout the tournament they have been of good support. A round of applause to the sponsors as well, please. Now, as a change in customs, rather than giving the winners trophies by the organizer, we would request the actual people who have given 3 hours of their time in each and every match. We will call upon the umpires to give the trophies. So to start with, firstly the plate runners up. Can I request Shabir to come on to give the trophy? Request Niaz to collect the trophy on behalf of Chatans. For the next award, that is for the winners of the plate division, can I request Abhilash to come forward? Abhilash? Can I request the captain from Rizwan to come forward and receive your winner's trophy, the champions of the plate division? Thank you. Next is the runners-up of the plate of the finals, that is the cup. Can I request Ramesh to come forward? requesting the runners-up of the cup final. Can I request the captain of Carmooz Akoya to come forward? Haribhai. Haribhai, I also need to have a word with you before receiving the trophy. Haribhai, so close yet so far, but you guys have played an excellent tournament throughout. How was your overall experience with Z Square, with the Ramadan 40 plus, being your first 40 plus tournament? So, your overall take on the entire perspective of the tournament.
First of all, congratulations to AUTODEAL MCC, for playing a wonderful final. Thank you. It was till the last ball, I spoke to Niaz earlier and I told him we should keep this 40 plus continuing, if you have 10 teams and if everybody is willing, I think we should continue doing 40 plus going forward. And during the toss also I mentioned this is the first tournament, I think I have played 40 plus in Ramadan. I think I've never played 40 plus in Ramadan earlier. So keep continuing. We will support. So I think next time when we meet, we might be able to give a good match to you guys also. But congratulations, everyone.
Thank you, Haribhai. I'll not keep you waiting. Can I request you to receive the runners-up trophy and the medal on behalf of the team from Rameez? To give away the Champions Trophy, can I request Nibin to come forward? Can I request the captain of AUTODEAL MCC, Fazil, to come forward? Fazil, I think we need to have it more frequent now. Okay, you called right, and you guys, MCC is known for years that I know you guys have been chasers, but out of the box, you said you will bat first, and you guys have pulled it off. An extremely great effort. What is it that you had a word with the team during the innings break, and what really propelled them?
Yeah, good morning all. First of all, thanks Niaz bhai for the conclusion of such a wonderful tournament. And when our batted first, each batter told it's not easy to bat on. So 160 is a good total. Okay, we have good three department in the while fielding, like bowling, fielding. These are the main important points to win the matches. Okay, and Carmooz, hard luck. So good luck, MCC.
Thank you, Fazil bhai. I'll not keep you waiting. The Champions Trophy and the medals. Guys, the champions of Z Square Ramadan Cup 40 plus T20 tournament, AUTODEAL MCC. Thank you guys, and we'll see you at the ground just for a quick photograph. Thank you all, and looking forward to much more better tournaments of the 40 plus, and all the best to everyone. Thank you.